a fact.
And they say it's an intermittent problem that should be sorted out within 24 hours. I don't believe them 100%. However, I am streaming off of my phone today. You are listening to the War Minstrel, Lyrical Flyer, Acid Techno Jam. And I thought I'd start 10 minutes early today just to grab a few people in. So if you can all do some sharing for me, that'd be amazing. My phone is literally hanging out the window as we speak. If someone can give me some feedback on the sound as well, that'd be awesome. Hello to Dusty River, Mick Nunn, Callum Rogers, Morgan Juniper, Electronic Sounds. Who else? We've got Syntax, Era. Right, so I'm hoping the stream will stay constant today, but you never know. Door doors at CLOWNFEST today open at 4:20, and as soon as it's opening at 4:20, I got myself a nice little joint to light as soon as we go live. As Dean Daughter says, slap that like button. 5 minutes away from entering CLOWNFEST Day 3, which should have been just a techno day. But unfortunately, or fortunately, it is now a continuation of yesterday and a techno day. I hope your Christmas day yesterday was awesome. Mine was brilliant right up until about 8 o'clock when we had to pull the stream, which sucked massively. Still. Sometimes these thingies, they cannot be helped. So that was the Warm Minstrel. We'll just let him finish up. That's our intro for today, the Warm Minstrel. Lyrical Flyer. And what a day yesterday started out to be. We have more people watching on YouTube than we have for any other day so far. And then they kicked us out. They just kicked us out. They hated us. They didn't want us on their stream. And everybody keeps saying to me, oh, go over to Twitch or go over to this or come over to our internet provider. It's my internet that is not strong enough to send it out. My home internet, there is a problem with my home internet, and I cannot send my signal fucking anywhere. So, you know, even if you've got a platform and you're like, oh, come over and stream over here, it's not YouTube, it's not OBS, it's none of those things. It's literally my home internet. My router is, like I say, a phone Virgin, and they said that it was an intermittent problem that should be fixed within 24 hours. So I'm streaming off my phone today. We've got about 9 hours worth of streaming to do, so I'm guessing that's going to eat through my 20 gig data, which, you know, isn't a problem. I don't mind. What I want is a smooth product for you guys. What I want is a smooth product for all the acts that we have here to send out to you guys. If I'm not sending a clean signal, oh, you're kidding. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, if I'm not sending out a clean signal and you guys can't reach it, then that is the problem. I don't mind paying for it. That's not a problem at all. I don't mind paying for the stream to go out. I just want a nice, smooth product for all the artists that are involved. There are over 120 artists at CLOWNFEST 7, and I can't thank you all enough for playing. So you've all taken the time out of your day to get your sets together. I just want to be able to show you the show smoothly and nicely as possible. That's what bugs me. So yesterday, whilst I was watching the acts, all I was doing was watching my kilobytes per second in the corner just to see if it was going to take a dive or not. I couldn't enjoy the music because I was so worried about it taking a dive. Looks like we're strong and stable at the minute. Streaming for 8 minutes, which is grand. I don't want to jinx it though. So we will be starting today with Eat Lipstick, and honestly, another band that came from Armando Martinez Runes. And an awesome band. They remind me very much of Hedwig and the Angry Inch, and I fucking Hedwig and the Angry Inch is the most amazing film you will ever fucking see. Oops, I've just knocked my laptop on the floor. Thankfully it didn't break. That is Hedwig and the Angry Inch, and you should all go out and fucking watch that right now. You should all, well, not right now, watch CLOWNFEST first, and then go out, find yourself a copy of Hedwig and the Angry Inch, and motherfucking watch it. Best film on the face of the planet. It's absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. Right, we've got 1 minute. 1 minute until CLOWNFEST 7 Day 3 + 2 airs. Are we ready for this? Are you all sitting comfortably? Because we're opening the day with a banger today. Right, that's it, 4:20. So that means Eat Lipstick.
Are you ready? We got something for you. Happy holidays. From Eat Lipstick.
It's 4:20, I'm doing my bit. Right, we're underway, the day is on, I've got a joint going, and I've got some fucking fabulous music to listen to. I'll be back in 20 minutes.
I wake up in the midnight hour, I try to put my eyebrows straight. I'm running late for a taxi, crap, I don't know why it is late.
Track for day 3, coming at you from Eat Lipstick.
New Eyes. all you clowns, all you people, merry holidays. This is called duct tape. This is full frontal feedback from Eat Lipstick. Are you ready? Hold up. Eat Lipstick. Are you ready, clowns? Here we go. We're not ready, but you are, right? What'd you get under your tree? I hope it was a big, fat, shiny lipstick. Yeah, take the cap off and twist it. See what happens. Happy New Year, by the way. Yeah, this is called, for all our fans out there of different languages, this is called feedback, full frontal feedback. No, it's called Uh-Oh Flamenco! Featuring the vocals of Susan Payne, the drums of Tom Peterson, the guitar of the Shredder, and the vocals of yours truly, I Need to Drink. We are Eat Lipstick, we are grateful and happy to see you right fucking now.
podcast. If you're watching, I've just sent you the promo for tomorrow's shout out.
I wanna be a, I just wanna be a, I wanna be a,
Steve from the NFA Travelling Band has just joined us. How's it going, my man? There will be a little bit of footage from you a bit later. Hold tight for that.
Some of our oldies. Check us out at www.eatlipstick.com. Sorry, let me start again. www.eatlipstick.com. Okay, .com. Sorry. www.eatlipstick.com. Check out our first album. And this is from our up and coming album. We have 2 albums out. Are you ready to hear some new material? Here we go. This one's called Who's Betty?
I want to hang out with this band so fucking much.
Feels like I'm sitting on a bomb. When it goes off, it won't be long. On the road, our dreams keep a rolling on and on. Split pick and out of tune. Dressed up against the moon. You're my lipstick pop, I'm your lipstick layer. moon. You're my lipstick punk, I'm your lipstick rain. Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? All right. Okay, now let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here. Eat lipstick, ladies and gentlemen, opening the techno day. I know that sounds a little bit weird, but we are trying to pull in the acts from yesterday that we missed today, which is an awful shitty shame, I can fucking tell you. Anyway, so next up, we have a duo that are very close to CLOWNFEST. This is Us Two. This is a replacement for Georgie Adams, who pulled out, unfortunately, which is a real shame. So, for your delights for the next 19 minutes and 15 seconds, we have Us Two. NFA traveling band, Steve, I believe that is, Celtic Steve. They are over in Germany, my man. But I will indeed pass that information on. So yeah, they're in Germany. You can see some of the footage in about 2 hours' time from the NFA travelling band for Brain Sniff, and then the Clown Jewels footage is from the same gig. But until then, my ladies and germ bags, listen to Us Two. These two, and you like what we do at CLOWNFEST, share the stream. Please share the stream. It looks like we're stable. We've been running for a half an hour now. The kilobytes per second hasn't even moved. My phone is doing this. I'm doing my part. I'm showing you these bands. Please, please, please share the stream. Yes, well, this is indeed us too. What I love about this video is they've used footage from the lockdown where the streets were just chuffing empty. Best way to get around any copyright laws is film the fucking footage yourself. Bristol, empty.
I urge you, at this moment of national emergency, to stay at home, avoid pubs, clubs, theatres, and other such social venues.
Lock us down to stop us having fun.
I don't know, somehow sitting in the Oval Office, behind that beautiful resolute...
I'm not for, I'm not against, I'm right in the middle.
Face mask, somehow, I don't see it for myself.
Creepy as fuck to see Bristol like this. Really creepy as fuck to see Bristol like this. I've never seen Bristol empty. I should have gone out in lockdown and walked around it. Nobody about. No, Paul, you cannot lock down the clown army. And it looks like we're going to be going into another one on the 27th as well, so enjoy that. Spelled USTOO dot us2. Pretty much the most music they've put out is through CLOWNFEST. We've had 2 years of this shit.
I couldn't talk to anybody, nobody wanted to talk back to me. And I just felt like this is it. This is the end of the world, this is the apocalypse. And now I'm just gonna fucking redline.
The apocalypse is upon us, ladies and gentlemen. Have no fear about that, but it's moving at such a slow pace you cannot even see it. Let's see what 2020 brings us, shall we? Us two, ladies and gentlemen. Quality is a fucking understatement.
Sometimes I just feel like I'm losing control. Take away my light and feed me evil. Feeling cold. Spit it in your face 'cause I won't swallow what I'm told. I can say yes, take it back no. Shake your hand, let it go. I can redline, we all redline. False society. Fuck society. Pay me by you ain't buying me. We all prodigies. Look at me redlining, you could be redlining. Did you see where they went? Maybe they redlining.
Vocals here are just absolutely fucking stunning.
Anyways, enemies. Never meet, never tell, never miss, never quote, never feel, never touch, never played, never won, never done. Never done. Now live, now talk, now speak, now dance, now be, now love, now hope, now hug, now Let's build a brand new world for you and me. This shit only sails, it sails. I know I'm only one of a billion seeds. These trees, they go on and on and on. You may think the sun is set on top of minds that dream. You might feel grief, deepest regret. You could feel unredeemed. All of these side effects are what they want to happen. They want us beige, no colors left, until our hearts are blackened. I said, ain't nobody playing. Ain't nobody playing. Ain't nobody playing. Ain't nobody playing. Cities locked down. Cities locked down. Cities locked down. Cities locked down.
Please, 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 warm hand for us two. Don't worry, they are not finished. Oh my god, that is them finished. Oh shit! That was the quickest 20 minutes of my motherfucking life! What the fuck? Honestly, us two, absolutely amazing bunch of people, couple. The reason they work so well is because they're in a very committed relationship and they both make music and they both love making music. And it comes across with all the art that they do. Literally, people are saying, where can I find these two? Where can I find these two? Most of their musical input at the moment has come through CLOWNFEST. I don't think that they have much more available on the internet other than CLOWNFEST. However, if you want to hit them up, I will... actually, we'll get them in for a URL. We'll get them both in for... That's a really good idea. We'll get them both in for a URL, and they can, you know, and then you can fire questions at them then. I will literally message them as soon as my phone becomes available, and we shall, we shall make that happen. Okay, so next up. Not stalling for time here at all. Yes. Looks like Warren's just joined us. Excellent. Warren, I played one of your tracks earlier as an opener, and welcome to the party, my man. I hope you're having fun wherever you are on this Boxing Day. So, up next, Tony Duncan, who has got his fingers in so many pies. This is his Rancid Poets project, and this fits very much with what we've just played. So it's very, very similar to that. So I'm going to shut up about it. This is Tony Duncan as the Rancid Poets, and take it away, Tony.
The ruling class are murdering you. Not slowly, they've got their hands around your throats and you're just passing out. They are destroying the earth and everything that lives on it to make a few quid. This is not a drill. It's happening. It's happening now.
Go on, Tony, fucking take it away, my man. Good intro. Let's see what you got.
Authority that is errant, wherever and however and whatever it is and wherever we see it. Errant authority. You know, this is not 60s bull. This is stuff that has to do with the reality of the way the world turns now. sparked up and sleeping and dreaming, awakings 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 and sleeping and dreaming.
Tony Duncan has just said they'd like to reach out to us too to maybe do some collab work. I think that would be fucking outstandingly amazing, Tony. I'll definitely pass on your contact info to them and their contact info to you. This is what we do here at Clown Army. We marry people up and they make beautiful music and then we listen to it. It's lush. Tony Duncan, ladies and gentlemen, Rancid Poets. Experience a dropout there at all? My chat here says it got disconnected. I'm just wondering if anybody else experienced a dropout just then. Roger, Roger, over and out. I can hear spoken word vocals all over this kind of stuff, man. Awesome, awesome work. Love from Homage. I have no effects on my on the mixer at all. I might be able to get a mini chaos pad in there or something. I shall bear this in mind for future. So you all wanted some reverb. How's that for reverb? Yes. You are listening to the last few minutes of the Rancid Poets. Rancid Poets. Ladies and gentlemen. Rancid Poets, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. That was fucking awesome. So it turns out you can run the mics through a Chaos Pad, which is ace. Why? Oh, I can hear it in the headphones down there. So yeah, that was Tony Duncan. I believe that was his second play for CLOWNFEST, and what an awesome show it was this time around. Like I say, very, very similar to us too, a little bit more industrial, and could have done with some spoken word over it, I reckon. Anyway. So does that work? No. Let's try that one. So next up, we have a return to our organic day. Next up, we have Jim Prendergast as Jimmy Falker. And here we go.
Hello, CLOWNFEST. Hope you're having a happy CLOWNFEST Christmas. Is there any better kind? It's Jimmy Falker. I'll do a few unplugged tunes that didn't get to do last time. This first one I wrote for my son Dylan. He's 3 years old now. Spent a lot of time walking through the garden and just seeing the world through his eyes for the first time. So I wanted to going to record that. It's called Have You Seen?
Have you seen how the garden grows and the green sets in? Padded walls of flowers and leaves, guarding grasses within. How the trees grow up to the sky, filled with birds as they sing. Above flowers with bees buzzing by, checking everything. And on and on and on they go. Why nobody really knows. And on and on and on and on they go. Have you seen as the seasons change and the world renews, how the cold gives to lighter spring days, bringing in the bloom. Then the warm summer days take hold and life breathes again, till the cold and the darkness sets in, and the cold wind blows again. And on and on and on it goes. Why nobody really knows. And on and on and on and on it goes. Have you seen this world of ours? It's part of me when the stars. So let's go and find out who we are. Let's go on and on. Find out who we are.
Jimmy P, ladies and gentlemen. Also known as Fuzzy. Jim Prendergrass.
As the river flows to the deep blue sea, from the earth where the little plumes grow, feeding bigger streams. They go on a long, long way, filling meadows with green, till they reach the mouth of the bay, then head out to sea. And on and on and on it goes. Why nobody really knows. And on and on and on and on it goes. Can't you see this world of ours? It's part of me, you and the stars. So let's go and find out where we are. Let's go on and find out who we are.
So this next tune I wrote some time ago. It's kind of a, it's one. It makes me thankful to have music. Really, sometimes we feel, up, energetic. Music can do that, but sometimes we feel down. That's probably the time when music really shows its value, for the person that's making it. So times can be tough sometimes, so it's good to just write it down, whether it's in words or it's in music, and it will help you express how you feel, and get you through that time, and just give you something to remind you about it when later, if you need that again. So this is called "Keep Your Loneliness to Yourself."
Just keep your loneliness all to yourself. It breeds a poorly mess into this room. All of your stories melt until you're through. Until you're motionless, that's what you do. It's easy now, you know just what you're going through. You take the time and draw a line and telling you got nothing now. What can you say? Just drag your sorry self far, far away. You need an open ocean shelf. What can you do? Just drag your sorry shell back to the womb. It's easy now, you know just what you're going through. You take the time and walk the line, you know it's true. It's easy now, you know just what you're going through. You take that time and you'll feel fine, you know it's true.
So next tune I wrote for my wife Dow. We met back in Australia a long while ago. We had some great times, and we since then moved to England, and we had to spend some time apart to kind of line things up so we could continue, which we have, thankfully. But this tune I wrote during that time apart, it was kind of remembering the good times. A lot of time then was spent drumming by the sea. So it was it's a hark back to those days. It's called Back to the Sea.
Who knew Arjang was so fucking talented, eh?
Time centuries ago, drumming the land, we let ourselves go. And as the sun comes up, we go down to the sea. She was still there in God's company. And won't you come with me and we can sail away? Watch the dawn, see the sunlight catch the waves, until the fall, when it's time to leave. Along the golden trail from the summer's eve. Oh, the sunny days, they were all so clear. When she was there with me, we had no fears. Long ago, before I sailed for shore, onto the land of forgotten folklore. And on the plain we traced a broken line, on the lion's mane, it's killing time. Oh, sunny days, they were all so free. When she was there with me, we had no fears. Now from the towers, we still can hear the sea. But though it calls, we're captives here to be. What's there to say? I'm feeling fine. Just another day, just another time. Oh, the sunny days, they were all so clear. When she was there with me, we had no fears. Oh, how long for the sunny days. So long for the sunny days. See you and feel your shine, but for today we must wait in line until the day we go back to the sea, where the sun is shining for you and me. The sunny days are all so free. When she was there with me, we had no fears. How long for the sunny days? So long for the sunny days. Thank you. Have a good CLOWNFEST. Have a good Christmas. Bye-bye.
That's Jimmy Falker. He changes his name for every CLOWNFEST that he does under his folk music. But Jim, honestly, your folk music is absolutely bang, 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 So, if you like what you hear, Fuzzy has, or Jimmy Falker, has an album out called Swim Through the Waves. It's on Bandcamp and it's under his Fuzzy name. So if you like it, go buy it. Please. Okay, next up, somebody who you know has had number ones in England that stay relevant to this day. I'm listening to the radio and like 5 or 6 times in one day, I'm hearing the track that this man wrote for E17. Anyway, it's Dominic Hawkin. As Mr. Wiggly. It's, whoever said put some reverb on the mic, it's your fault that I have this mic, and I'm going to annoy you with it. Anyway. Next up, we have Dominic Hawkins, Mr. Wiggly. Check it the fuck out. Yes. Dominic Hawkins, take it away.
Far from crazy pavements, the taste of silver spoons, a clinical arrangement on a dirty afternoon, where the fecal germs of Mr. Freud are rendered obsolete. The legal term is null and void in the case of Beasley Street. In the cheap seats where murder breeds, somebody is out of breath. Sleep is a luxury, they don't need a sneak preview of death. Belladonna is your flower, manslaughter your meat. Spend a year in a couple of hours on the edge of Beasley Street, where the action isn't, that's where it is. State your position, vacancies exist. In an ex-certificate exercise, ex-servicemen excrete. Keith Joseph smiles and a baby dies in a box on Beasley Street. From the boarding houses and the bed sits full of accidents and fleas. Somebody gets it, where the missing persons freeze. Wearing dead men's overcoats, you can't see their feet. A rip joint shuts, opens up right down on Beasley Street. Cars collide, colours clash, disaster movie stuff. For a man with a Fu Manchu moustache, revenge is not enough. There's a dead canary on a swivel seat, there's a rainbow in the road. Meanwhile on Beasley Street, silence is the code. Silence is the code. Spend a year in a couple of hours. Silence is the code. Hot beneath the collar, an inspector calls, where the perishing stink of squalor impregnates the walls. The rats have all got rickets, they spit through broken teeth. The name of the game is not cricket, caught out on Beasley Street. The hipster and his hired hat drive a borrowed car, yellow socks and a become of the blind. A one-eyed man is king. Beauty problems are redefined. The doorbells do not ring. A light bulb bursts like a blister. The only form of heat where a fellow sells his sister. Down a river on Beasley Street. The boys are on the wagon. The girls are on the shelf. Their common problem is that they're not someone else. The dirt blows out, the dust blows in. You can't keep it neat. It's a fully furnished dustbin. 16 Beasley Street. The dirt blows out, the dust blows in.
Hopefully that's fixed it. Oops. Anyway, Mr. Wiggly, ladies and gentlemen.
Spend a year in a couple of hours. Vince, the aging savage, betrays no kind of light. But the smell of yesterday's cabbage and the ghost of last
1, 2.
year's wine.
Yeah, hopefully that's fixed the buzzing. Sorry about that.
And haze of deodorant sprays. These days retreats. Alsatians dog the dirty days down the middle of Beasley Streets. People turn to poison quick as
Optical trace, no problem. You can catch all the sets up on my YouTube later without me gassing over the top of them.
every time they kiss. It's a sociologist's paradise. Each day repeats. Uneasy, cheesy, greasy, queasy, Beasley Streets. Eyes dead as vicious fish. Look around for laughs. If I could have just one wish, I would see a photograph on the permanent Monday morning. Get lost or fall asleep when the yellow cats are yawning around the back of Beasley Streets.
Mr. Wiggly, ladies and gentlemen, without the buzz.
Well, hell, the eggs chase the bacon round the frying pan, and the whining dog pigeons by the steeple bell row, and the dogs tip the garbage pails over last night. And there's always construction work bothering you in the neighborhood, in the neighborhood, in the neighborhood. Friday's a funeral and Saturday's a bride. Say he's got a pistol on the register side, and the goddamn delivery trucks, they make too much noise, and we don't get our butter delivered no more in the neighborhood, in the neighborhood, in the neighborhood. Well, Big Mambo's a kicking his old greyhound, and the kids can't get ice cream 'cause the market burned down, and the newspaper sleeping bags blow down the lane, and that goddamn flatbed got me pinned in again in the neighborhood, the neighborhood, in the neighborhood. There's a couple of Filipino girls that get limp by the church, but the window is busted and the landlord ain't home, and Butch joined the army, yeah, that's where he's been, and the jackhammer's digging up the sidewalks again in the neighborhood, 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 in the
Dominic Hawkins, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Wiggly.
Me here at last on the ground and you in mid-air. But where is the clown? There's got to be clowns. Isn't it bliss? Don't you approve? One who keeps tearing around and one who can't move. But where is the clown? There has to be clown. Well, don't worry, he's here. Ladies and gentlemen, Pierre the Acid Clown.
Dominic Hawkins, ladies and gentlemen, showing that the man has just talent just dripping out of every orifice. Dominic blows his nose and the tissue that he chucks away has more talent in it than I do in my entire fucking body. Honestly, the man is amazing. Part of Sonic Talk, also writes loads of music. Just honestly, man is absolutely amazing. I'm really sorry I fucked that up halfway through when I pulled a lead out accidentally. However, the FX are here to stay. Okay, so we are going into the last hour of what was officially day. Oh, I wanted to check something. Yeah, that's brilliant. Day 2. So we're almost at the end of day 2, and honestly, if the stream had stayed yesterday, it would have been epic. The energy and vibe yesterday was amazing. That's not to say that there isn't energy and vibe here today. It was just a touch different yesterday. So as we hop on into the last hour of what should have been day 2. Arjang featuring Juicy Baby. Ben, I believe that Dominic Hawkins has done loads of things. I want to get in and interview him about this whole thing so that I can present it to you in a lovely way. But at the moment, check out Arjang featuring Juicy Baby.
they are and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you. With a half the tone and metric brings all the boys to they are and they're like, it's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I can teach you. With a half the tone and metric.
Jesus, yeah, we are roughly... Hold on. We are roughly here on the set list for today. So this is officially day 2, but it got rolled over into day 3. So yeah, we are officially there. Day 1 stop, day 2 stops there, and then we go into the techno. Arjang featuring Juicy Baby, ladies and gentlemen. I believe that was the first track those two ever made together as a musical duo. I could be wrong, and if someone is out there who can correct me on that, that would be awesome. Thank you very much for your contribution. 3 of you there. Not the set that I expected at all. I expected more of that. So yeah, it was very raw, very, very raw. Okay, so next up we have Case. And I promise I won't do any weird ass chaos pad stuff. Over it. Case Band UK, your set went down so well last time that we had to ask you back. Absolutely beautiful production on this. Case, we'd love to see some video of you. We really, really would. Bashing away and strumming away. Take it away, Case. Two-piece, fucking hell. That's impressive. Oof. Apparently they're a two-piece. Oh, unbelievable for a two-piece. Unbelievable. Case. Yes.
Raptured by a holy vision, I can stand this indecision. Speak in tongues, another victim. Claim my soul, I'm your religion. Why should I bow down to any man who speaks in vain for many? I owe nothing to the masses. Worship me as I denounce thee. I will learn to be alone. Just what's my vision? I will learn to be as one with the Redeemer. I will learn to be alone. My vision. I will learn to be as one with the Redeemer. I bear this weight on my shoulders. Heavy is the head that wears the cross. My light is disobeyed. Light beyond my furthest reach. I grasp towards, they start to breach. My soldiers have abandoned me. I pray to hold my head to King. I will learn to be alone. I will learn to be as one. I bear this weight on my shoulders. Heavy is the head that wears the cross. My light is disobeyed. I bear this weight on my shoulders. Heavy is the head that wears the cross. And as the blood drips from my mouth, all the lights are spinning round. And as I take my final breath, I fade away without a sound. I bear this weight on my shoulders. Heavy is the head that wears the cross. I bear this weight on my shoulders. Heavy is the head that wears the
Okay, so we all know my views on Bandcamp. There's a conversation going on in the thread right now about do you have a Bandcamp? In this instance, I actually think Spotify is going to be good for Case. Yeah, if they pop up on random playlists and stuff, I think they're going to get noticed. They've certainly got that commercial accessible sound down. It's somebody said radio ready earlier, and fucking damn right it is. But however, Case, I think you should go for a Bandcamp as well. Definitely go for a Bandcamp. Like somebody said here, you bend over for Spotify, you put your hand out for Bandcamp. Bandcamp is the only platform form that I think treats the artist fairly. However, you've got more chance of hitting ears on Spotify, I believe. My 2 pence. Anyway, last track from Case, ladies and germs. Mate, that was fucking brutal. That was so good. Yeah, Case, I understand now why you have videos rather than you guys playing live. If you're not an actual band, which I actually thought you were, I thought you were literally like somebody said, I thought you were like 3 or 4 piece, like, you know. So yeah, I can understand why you haven't got videos out of you playing. However, it would be absolutely phenomenally awesome to see you two, who are, you know, even if it's like the computer's doing most of it and you guys are like doing other bits and pieces in the background, that would look fucking amazing. Case, thank you so much for your contribution to the show. And well said. Where do I find all these artists? Well, mostly you have to put something into the URL. That's where it all kind of starts. And, you know, from there I can get, you know, after 3 or 4 times you've posted, I can kind of see who you are as an artist. And then I can see if you fit within CLOWNFEST. Then you have to go into the poll. Your name has to go into the poll. So, you know, you have to be requested to play CLOWNFEST. And then literally, Eat Lipstick came through Armando. Case came through Darren Cole. So did The Light. So did Catastrophe. Came through Darren Cole. People stumble across us, like what we do, submit some stuff, and then suggest other people. And that's how we grow. That's the most important thing. That's how we grow. is word of mouth and other people telling people that we're a good community and that we care about your tracks and stuff. And that's exactly where CLOWNFEST came from. CLOWNFEST is literally like an updated version or an XL version of the URL. The URL, you get to hear one track. Here you get to hear 20 minutes of who you are. So like little shots at the URL, and if I like your little shots, we'll put you into a poll, and if the poll says yeah, then we'll put you into CLOWNFEST. So that's literally, and this is one of the most important things. Community is everything. Community is everything. That's why I try and keep the clown like as minimal as possible, because this isn't about the clown. This is about the army. You know, this is about Clown Army. This is about everybody that's involved in it, and that I am just one piece within that. It's like the URL. If we've got the host and the co-hosts, the producers that put in the track, and the people that watch and like and share. If we don't have one of those, it all falls apart. It's exactly the same with CLOWNFEST, and it's exactly the same with moving something on. You know, so if we're all stronger in numbers. Okay, that being said, we are now about to rock into the last set of the day, set of yesterday, I should say. The last set of yesterday would have been Brain Sniff. This was recorded at the NFA TV. I can't remember where the hell we were. Warren took me and we just drove. I don't know. That's usually how it goes. Anyway, so Brain Sniff were there. I can't remember their name now. Reality something was there. RDF was supposed to be there. Anyway, there was a few bands that were playing there, and so were Brain Sniff. So I'm going to play you the interview from NFA TV and the Clown Jewels, and then this is going to go straight into the Brain Sniff set. I might play all of the Brain Sniff set because we're not really on a specific time frame today. I don't even know if we're anywhere near. Oh yeah, we're running 4 minutes behind. So yeah, I might play the whole thing. It depends on how long it is. So I'm going to leave you in the comfortable hands of NFA TV and the Clown Jewels, and then it's going to rock straight on into Brain Sniff set. See you in a little while.
Yorkshire pudding, a pint of gravy.
Okay, welcome to the show. This part of the show we're going to have a chat with these guys. These guys are the Clown Jewels. They done an absolute blinding set for us last night. Absolutely mind-blowing. Very, very exciting air manipulation of music, really, and it's great to see you three all together. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Clown Jewels. So,
yeah, it's not that good.
So you're quite busy in your own. It's true. So you're quite busy in your own lives, doing your own kind of separate things, and now you've just come together as this dimension of the Clown Jewels, and it's a very, very.
I'll get the door.
Me knickers! Me knickers!
That's probably my mother. Yeah. That's that loser. It's bringing me lunch round.
Wheeler in!
So you were saying?
Okay, right, where do we go?
He was just saying how brilliant we were.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll take it from where we're going. So, you all do independent. Taxi for Mr. Steve! Taxi for Mr. Steve!
The master of the house, he couldn't even get in. It's George's house and he couldn't get in.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so you all do. Yeah, should we start?
Brilliant.
Right.
So, you were saying?
So you all do your own things in music, and you've all got together to make this dimension, which is the Clown Jewels. You also are doing different projects as well. I found it very exciting what you're doing. As I said, straight after your gig, if I was a record company, I'd snap you up tomorrow, because it's very exciting. Anyway, apart from the Clown Jewels, you also do a thing which is called CLOWNFEST, which Mark, I believe, does. So Mark, can you tell us a bit about CLOWNFEST?
Well, CLOWNFEST came about because of lockdown.
As soon as lockdown hit, I knew I wasn't going to be productive in any way.
Yeah.
And so decided to showcase artists. And I've also noticed that live streams, like they're doing 8-9 hours live streams, but it's like 9 DJs in that.
Yeah.
So I split it down into 20-minute sets. It means you don't get bored, and if you don't like an act, then the next act on is only going to be 20 minutes away. You know, keeps the pace up.
Keeps the pace up, keeps it going. Yeah, very excited. And you're also working on the idea now of bringing CLOWNFEST as an outdoor festival, music festival.
Yeah, we're on the 7th live stream festival at the moment. 8 days this time around, 120 artists. We're there as the Clown Jewels, Warren is there as the War Minstrel, and Doghouse is there as Doghouse as well. So I tried to get as many people involved. 120 artists over the 8 days.
This is really good work. Really good work. Really
Brain Sniffer there as well. Brain Sniffer there. If I'd known this guy beforehand as well, he could have been there.
Yeah, well, reality attack. Yeah, there you go. Reality attack. Maybe get on the camera. Yeah, there you go. Hello, handsome out there. So wicked. All exciting then. Really exciting. Well done, guys, and thanks for coming to NFA TV. It's absolutely been amazing to see you all get it together and the way you've done it. Spot on.
Well, this is only like our 5th together practice, like a tour.
Yeah, I know.
We've been in a room like 5 times and made music before.
Jason was saying last night that you're just literally throwing this together, and I was like, when I was obviously listening to what you were doing, I thought that you've been doing it together for years secretly, and you've just brought this secret weapon forward.
It's all down to Warren. Literally, it is. Warren is our sound engineer.
He is the air manipulator.
But I mean, we all got our own parts to play, haven't we? That's the thing. We've got our own parts to play. I mean, when you're really right in there on the technical side of making a song, some of the things that are hard to do, well, the main things hard to do is keep the flow going properly. And sometimes you can be, I'll get like lost in it. And Marcus say you need to change that and do this there.
Bring it back,
and that's the way you work as a band.
A lot of the times with like dance music, it's a really simple one. You just basically chuck loads of rides on it. So seriously, that's true. So if you've got like
bring it in every 16 bar and off you go.
You've got something chucking along and it's getting a bit boring. You just have a bit quick switch back and just throw loads of open,
right through it,
crashy sort of rides going over it all.
Oh, amazing! So really good sound.
But then that's what Mark brings together, that arrangement side of it, and obviously, I mean, Doghouse's vocals. The genius of the vocals.
So like I was saying, they do a track, and it's called Ribcage, and that's absolutely blinder. And there's this later song they do in the set, which is, you were saying it was called earlier,
Tune Out No Consent.
Absolutely mind blowing.
Almost puts you into this
first take.
We recorded it first take on YouTube. We had a basic beat, was it a dubstep beat? Wasn't it like a wop beat sort of thing?
Yeah. No words, 5 minutes.
No words, and then I had the Neutron. I was just messing a bit of the filter on the Neutron, recording that at the same time. Put the words, knew it was something special, edited it later, and then I think it was when the strings go on the last few verses, that kind of like. And I've had people saying the hairs on the back of their
well, that's how that is how I felt last night.
You get that. If you can move people with music, that's pretty cool.
They made me cry!
I almost got out my lighter, but they done me for arsonry. Yeah, wicked. Alright, well thanks anyway guys, thanks for coming to the NFA TV.
Pleasure.
Happy solstice, happy Christmas to you out there from the Clown Jewels and
Okay, so that was the NFA TV interview for the Clown Jewels. Was absolutely awesome. The entire I was only there for like 24 hours, but it was awesome. Met some wonderful people. Spent the entire day with Brain Sniff and Leaf. It was great. So thank you all that were involved in NFA TV. Right, let's have some Brain Sniff.
Hello everybody.
Go
We are Brain Sniff. You're all in trouble.
Okay, Steve, say when you're ready.
Literally
Destroy something expensive, it's time to stand apart. We're not safe, we're not stories in charge. Destroy something expensive, kill off everywhere. Let the one stand know that we are scared. Destroy something expensive, no help for fun. Destroy something expensive, I won't be the only one.
For those of you, the track is called Destroy Something Expensive.
Destroy something expensive. Lockdown is over. Last war has begun. Last war has begun. Lockdown is over. The last war has begun. Last war has begun. Let's have it!
Get in the fucking mosh pit! Say it!
Get on it, boys.
Look at these boys.
Fashion! I'm really in the back and I'm going to go to the girl. Coming to the train, coming to the hair. I'm going to lay off and I'm going to my hair. Ooh, fashion. Ooh, fashion, yeah. I'm gonna all the crowd. I wanna eat some Westlife really now. I wanna have some bellies on the weekend on the wall. I'm better than all the weirdos. I'm kind of so bitter. Oh, fashion. Anti-fascist action. That's not supposed to be in there. The naughty boy. But is it fashionable? It's feminine. You wanna bet on your friend, do you really wanna know? Cause I have to say me, terrible we owe. All I want is a girlfriend like you. All I want is a girlfriend like you. Because my gyro ain't gone through. Do you wanna be my girlfriend, do you really wanna know? Cause I have to say me, terrible we are. All I want is a girlfriend like you. All I want is a girlfriend like you. Because my gyro ain't gone through. Because my gyro ain't gone through. anything for you. Even if I'm heroin, crack a sniffing blues. All I want is have you like you. All I want is have you like you. Because my sorrow ain't gone through. That's to every deadbeat boyfriend in the world. Yeah.
You'll need a jar or not.
Right, let's what's that? Throw it out the window. You want a job, go down to the pub and look in the upper yard, kicking all the windows and throw all the stuff, throw all the rubbish and throw enough. Day, burn and strike, son, day, burn and strike, son, day, burn and strike, son, day, burn and strike, son. Feeling pissed, now I fancy want a job. Turn down the pub and look in the other yard, kicking all the windows and throw all the stuff, throw out all the rubbish and throw out the stuff. Stay, burn and strike, son, stay, burn and strike, son, stay, burn and strike, stay, burn and strike, son, stay, burn and strike, son. Chillums, come on. Not just me. Extra fast, I will fuck it up, right? You're gonna play it faster than any man can rap, so I'll fuck it up. Chillums, come on! Here we go! Oh, yes, I think I broke the band.
Rufus, the bass player, came up to me and said, without CLOWNFEST, this band wouldn't have happened. And I said, man, I'm so glad I'm so happy you're on that journey as well. So yeah, Brain Sniff, CLOWNFEST's bastard child, loving it. Take it away, you mad bastards!
To based on 5,000 years of experience, though we cannot trust the affairs of life, the king, and priest, and government. The violence we create while fighting a democratic system is insignificant compared to the violence against the poor by the elites in charge, backed up by politicians. A riot is an opportunity for the poor to get some payback, so your bands of properties from the destroyed debris of the properties of the rich. Shake the Jew, dilly, dilly. Shake the Jew, dilly, dilly. Shake the Jew, dilly, dilly. Take back what is rightfully yours. Shake the Jew, dilly, dilly. Shake the Jew, dilly, dilly. Shake the Jew, dilly, dilly. Take back what is rightfully yours. Take back what is rightfully yours! Take the Jew, dilly, dilly. Take the Jew, dilly, dilly. Take the Jew, dilly, dilly. Take back what is rightfully yours! Take the Jew, dilly, dilly. Take the Jew, dilly, dilly. Take back what is rightfully yours!
Yes, this one's for the EDL.
This one's for the EDL. They love this one. Take it back home.
EDL.
What you doing now?
I'm the fucking horse he rode in all his better feet. Horsemen are thieves. I've got even service right.
I'm sorry about that, folks. Looks like a little bit of a problem with the internet again, although we are streaming from my phone, so... Woohoo!
go like love letter to the heat. Yeah. It's called Oink. Let's have it then. Look lively lads, it's gonna get fucking hairy. Yeah, we do the kebab song now.
Sniff, ladies and gentlemen.
Is that all right? Yeah, you sure?
Yes. Absolutely fucking banging. Nice. Wow.
I love Brain Sniff. They are bonkers. It is awesome.
What am I just fucking listening to?
Yeah, man, that's fucking great. It is, man. Big massive thank you out to NFA TV. We love you. Thank you.
Thank you. We love you.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Yay!
All of that stuff. We love you. EDO hate us.
I've met these mentalists and they are mentalists. Here's a quick preview.
All
Clown Jewels.
Come on, man! Come on, happy! Well, Marky Boy, let him have some laughs.
Not till day 6, I think it is, my lovely chummaroos. So, we have officially come to the end of day 2. Jesus Christ, it took a while to get there. Oh, hold on. Oh, the reverb's on. Let's turn the reverb off. There we go. That should be better. Okay, so yeah, we're officially at the end of day 2. Unbelievable. Brain Sniff smashed the end of day 2 in style, and now we are running about 15 minutes late, which is, you know, that's expected. Right. I want to thank NFA TV once again for that. That was an awesome day out. Yeah. So yeah, we are moving on with the techno now, and to kick the techno off, we have Droid Datoru 11.
Go back.
Yeah, quick breakfast, have a poo, day 2, 3. So, like I say, we're running about 14 minutes late, which is... I'm just going to tell the streamer of the day that we are running a little late. But I can make that time back, don't you worry. Okay, so I've just informed Feral Cole that we are running a little late. So yeah, enjoy. Oscar Leon, ladies and gentlemen, as Droid Dataru 11. This guy has been putting into the URL for a long, long time, and every time he used to put into the URL, we're like, got some mud in there, fella. Crisp, clear production going on here. Kicking off day 3, technically. Droid Dataru 11. Take it away. Yeah, baby. What a way to kick off the Techno Day. Droid kicking us off in the Techno Day. 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 Droid Datsuru, ladies and gentlemen. Woohoo! All right. Thank you very much for opening the Techno Day. We are well underway on the Techno Day right now. So yeah, let's get into the next one. The next one is Synth Texture. Synth Texture. I believe you're watching. Are you with Feral Cole at the moment? Just to let her know that we are running about 15 minutes late. And yeah, we'll kick off with your set right now.
CLOWNFEST 7 all the time.
All the time.
Synth Texture all the time.
All the timings for Synth Texture. Kick it. that Synth Texture's got going on here. Him and me are doing the same sort of thing with our CLOWNFEST set, and so is No Comment coming up a little later today. Believe we've got TR8, I don't know if it's an S or not. Well, looks like it might be a base station and a Zox box. Very minimal kit, and I'm going for much the same feel with mine. Like somebody said, this is the definition of techno. Yes, it is, Will. Have it! Yes, indeed, you are on at 2020, which is 20 past 10 on the Thursday. So just confirming that for you, definitely 20 past 10 on the Thursday. Is that 20 past 10? Oh no, sorry, 20 past 8. 20 past 8 on the Thursday, yes. Okay, 8, 20 is 8, yeah, 20 is 8, so 20 past 8, 20 past 8, 2020. I hope I cleared that up, even though it was very confusing trying to do it. 20 past 8, 20 past 8. loving the old school vibe going on here. I see. Synth Texture, and then we're off to our first and only streamer of today. And again, Synth Texture she was at a party, and one of her friends rocked up with a Clown Army t-shirt on. And she was like, he's good, you should give him a set. Okay, I will. This is his second play for CLOWNFEST. Knocked it out of the park this time. Absolutely knocked it out of the park. Simplicity rules. Nice little slow down to end us up. Synth Texture. Yeah, your second play for CLOWNFEST, mate. What a belter. What an absolute belter. Literally, minimal kit, kept it moving on absolutely beautifully. Like, mate, absolutely loved it. Gonna give you 10 out of 10 on that one. TEKNO Days rocking. Right, okay, so... we are now looking for our first go liver of the day, and that is JD Swale Barnes over in the URL group. So I'm literally just going to hover here and hope that it picks it up. There we go, all the time, all the time. Let me just tell her she is live.
Hello? I'm here. Hello all the time. Hello, thank you. Okay, let's do this. Thank you, people, all the time. Thank you, Mark, all the time. CLOWNFEST 7. Woo!
Love this young lady's attitude. All the time, all the time. Here we go, all the time, our live streamer for today. Sit back, relax, Falker. of Jeff Mills? Like loads. This reminds me of Jeff Mills. Prepare to flash. Cameras ready, 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 prepare to flash. This literally takes me back to my Billy Nasty days. I fucking loved Billy Nasty. And this just reminds me of it massively. Go on, Feral Cole, you are kicking it. Morgan, I believe Synth Texture is there with her. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's Synth Texture. John. This is 100% live. This is live. This is all the time. Feral Cole. Says to play live is a brave thing to do. It is. But this lady can take it. She hosts radio shows, she DJs, she produces. There's not much this lady cannot do musically. And this has been one of my favourite sets so far today within the techno realm. Synth Textures took some beating, but this was pounding. We're going to let her play for as long as she wants. This has been lovely. Yeah, once again, going for that minimal kit. I believe it's a Minilog, Monologue, TR8 and a 303. So she'll be using almost the same kit as me. The only thing I'm using over that is a Chaos Pad.
That was Feral Cole, CLOWNFEST 7, all the time. Thank you so much.
Yes, yes. Oh, what an absolutely stomper of a set. Once again, thank you so much, Feral Cole, for taking the time out of your day on Boxing Day to do that. That was absolutely spiffing. I fucking loved that set. Hard, acid, like Alan said, took me back to the 80s. It was perfectly timed. It was nice and hypnotic. It rolled along beautifully. And it had... and it had character and texture and moved along and was interesting. Okay, so now we come to the second takeover. And this one's kind of sad. But I did say that I wanted this to live on. I wanted his music to live on, and I do. I do very much so. So, okay, so for the next hour, we are paying homage to a fallen comrade. Sadly, I believe it was this year. Sadly, Miles the Wolf was taken from the Earth and is now off with the angels and fairies and whatever is up there, if that's what you believe. So yeah, we are paying homage to Miles right now. This is Kazan 303. This guy did so much work with so many people. We went over to see him in Belgium, me and Amy. And he was raising money for homeless people, and he paid me £50 to go over just to cover my fare. Amy paid for her own ticket. We went over, and between us all, we all raised £300 for the homeless that night. So Miles was an absolutely awesome human, absolutely awesome human. Got to meet him twice, once at a free party, once at his birthday party. And yeah, sadly he was taken from us. But he still lives on with the massive multitude of stuff that he has online. So right now I am gonna play
guys, my name is Miles the Wolf, also known as Kazan 303, and this is my home studio setup guide, or whatever you call it. So let's start with the box. This is my lunchbox. It's a ton case, like a flight case. Carry around, has 3 lids, front, top, and then back. And let's run through what's inside of it. So at the bottom, I just have an empty space with a separation installed just to keep this one up, so I can place my controller in here. Like if I move this keyboard, I can just get this one out of here just to store it for, you know, put it out of the way or not. Above that, this one is my add-on mixer, and then this one is the main mixer. It's an 18i20 from Scarlett, from Focusrite, and then the other one is the Octapre, which makes it a 16-channel digital mixer. In between those mixers, I have my drums, mainly the Electribe sampler, and then the TR6S. These are not all my drums, and I might change this setup in the future. Might be getting an analog rhythm instead. Here's my other drum, the TT606. From there, and the main mixer, and then another draw with a controller for the DAW, and then the ME303, which is like a devilfish for the Cyclone versions of the 303. Above that, I have a TEKNO producer Sign MB332, which is basically another 303, but the in rack version. Above that, we have the TT303 Mark II, another 303. The MB33 desktop, modded by circuitbenders.co.uk, also another 303. Above that, we have a small modular setup. Then we have 2 tip-top audio cases, which puts modular in a 19-inch rack system. So let's go over what we have here. Starting from the left, I have a 308 distortion module, which is basically like a rat pedal. Next to that, we have the Audio Game Changers plasma drive, which is another distortion and a drive, but it has plasma. Let me show you. It's pretty cool. Next to that, we have the Erica Synths bassline, which is, I don't know, their attempt at a 303 maybe. I'm not too sure about that, but it's not a 303. It's good. It's cool, but it's not a 303. Don't buy it if you want a 303. Next to that, I have the Pico CV mixer. It's a small thingy just to mix a few CV signals or audio signals. If you want, I just use it to mix CVs. Next to that, I have the Polyend Poly 2 to send. I send MIDI to this to send CV and gates to all the modules. Next to that, we have the U bursts, which is basically the Mutable Instruments clouds, but then in another format. Next to that, we have the Dirt filter. It's an extremely gnarly filter, especially with the resonance. Next to that, the Acid Lab M303 module, another 303 module. So if you want to go for 303s in a module, go for this, not the bassline. Maybe the one from DinSync if you can find it, but this is pretty fucking cool. Above that we have the Mother 32, another fat bass synth, which can basically be a 303 or just a bass synth or a high mono synth, whatever you want it to be. Usually I just use it as a bass synth. And that's the box. Everything is controlled from the inside with this little unit here, which is the Mandio XL, which is a MIDI interface. Has, I think, like 8 inputs and 12 outputs of MIDI. Plus it has a MIDI USB host hub thing, which is very practical. And then in the back of the box there's also a rack mounted power plug-in on both sides, so I got 16 plugs on this box alone. And then that's pretty much the box, and that's what I bring to the live setup when I go anywhere, along with the PC, of course. It's just a small PC, they call it a Nook PC, I think. It doesn't have a screen, doesn't have a keyboard. You can upgrade it a little bit, but not really extensively. But it does its job, you know. I have a small monitor that fell to the ground right here. Let me get it. Which is what I bring for, like, yeah, live gigs. Also the audio is coming out of here and then into the monitors, of course. But I use that piece just to extend my cables and everything. It doesn't take away noise or nothing. It's pretty useless, to be honest. It's a bearing thingy, so. And then this is my controller for like CCs in the DAW. I use FL Studio, by the way. I get a lot of shit for using this, but I don't care. I like using it. Not saying it's better than anything else. It's just good, you know. I like the way it works. So, but I'll get back to that later. So that's my controller for everything. Above that, another TT303 I got recently. Next to that, we have the Micro Korg Black Edition. It's the not a rare one, not too rare at least, but I'm pretty happy that it's black keys. Above that, we have a TD3 with a custom accent launch mod. Above that, the TT I showed you before. And then we have the audio thing is Micro Monster, the SH01A, and the Axis Virus TI Snow. And that's pretty much my entire setup, drums, bass lines, and synthesizers all together. Everything goes through the KRK Rocket 8s, and so how do I work with this? Well, everything runs through here. Excuse me. All the MIDI is sent from these little guys to the equipment, and then the equipment sends the sound to the mixer, and then the mixer sends it out to the speaker, or however it fucking works. So I make all my patterns in here. Like, for instance, let me show you this little TT here. I just go in here, and that's how I make my patterns. And then I can put it in here when I'm done. Like, this is pattern 7, so that's this one right here. Let me just play it for you. Alright. So now it's sending notes to that specific 303. And now this controller can turn everything on and off in here. So like, these are usually my kicks, so if I turn these on, it's kick. Those are turned on now. And hi-hats, claps, hi-hats, and the other stuff. I guess the most interesting in my case is that I have like 8 or 9 bass synths. So this is a TT, that's the other TT. It's this one, but it doesn't have a pattern. It's this one. That's this one. So yeah, that's how I work. So I set up my instruments. I don't use any VSTs, no, nothing. Just I use samples, and then I might chop it up like that to, you know, sequence it better, or I just push it in here, and then let it play like in order, in song mode or whatever you call it. This is just a small song, but yeah, that's all I use. I do, however, use like VSTs on my mixer, and like this one, everybody knows it's crap, but sometimes it gives you that little crunch, and multi-bands, chorus, reverbs, and all that shit. And that's pretty much how I do it. I just make patterns in this, send it out to the gear, play with it, try to put everything down as perfectly as I can, and then do the audio stuff and mixing in there, something like that. I hope this has been good and informational. If there's any questions, I guess put them in the comments, or just ask if I can help with anything. Just ask me. Usually I'll give you an answer. Okay, so this is Miles, aka Kazan303, signing off.
Yeah, well, that was indeed hard to watch. I remember watching it quite recently to when he died, and literally I got about 30 seconds in and I just started bawling my eyes out. It was really, really, that's the first time I've watched it in a little while, actually, and it brought back, like, the couple of nights that I've spent with him. The first night of the free party was a bit sketchy as fuck, but there was only like 20 people there. But then his birthday, when there was, like, I don't know, nearly 100, 150 people in this really tight space, all having a good time, and we were backstage just chilling and chatting, you know. That's what it brought back for me. Okay, so if you thought that was hard to watch, let's go to the battle set. Again, I believe this one is 10 minutes. Yeah, it's just about 10 minutes long. All right. So this is Kazan's battle set, and I think you'll understand why I chose this one to play it. Brilliant.
You do me a favor, Harry? What? Drop dead.
So that was Kazan 303. I don't know if you know where that came from, but that was the CLOWNFEST where we did the battles, and that was his battle set. And he was up against Syntax Era, and Syntax Era made a blinding 90s hip hop breakbeaty kind of set, which was absolutely blinding. I think Miles was playing to lose that day, and that's why he turned in that. So I don't know if you know Miles or any of his bodies of work, but that is not his usual style of playing. So I'm pretty sure that day he was playing to lose, and he didn't. And the reason he didn't is because the Clown Army knew he was going through a bad time. And literally they rallied round in the only way they knew they could, I guess, which was voting for him to go through and to the next round. Syntax Era was very, 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 very disappointed by this. But as soon as I told him, I was like, oh no, Miles is going through a bit of a bad time at the moment, and the Clown Army saw it. And that's why they voted. So don't take this one personally. You know, he's like, oh right, I didn't, and then totally flipped his whole view on the thing. You know, and you know I can totally understand it because Jim didn't take the losing very well either. So maybe the battles will return. Who knows? Anyway, Kazan 303, ladies and gentlemen. Like I say, I think he was playing to win that day. So I'm gonna play you one more thing by Kazan, Miles the Wolf. And it is another thing from CLOWNFEST, because I think it's kind of fitting. And this is the one where, to me, he looks the most happy doing it. Oh, it's a bit long, so we're going to have to cut you a little short, Miles. This is where he was waiting to go live in the group.
I'm meeting you halfway, you stupid hippies.
This is what Miles did, and he did it so well. But fuck am I cutting this? 26 minutes, Miles the Wolf. Check it. Like I say, this is a point in his life when I think he was kind of happy. And it features most of the kit that he had in that video. So, let's go! Go on, Miles, rock it for us one more time.
dressed as little girls.
I am rapturously breathing in all the odors and essences of life. I've been to the brink of total oblivion. I remember and ferment a desire to remember everything.
Self-destructive man feels completely alienated, utterly alone. He's an outsider to the human community. He thinks to himself, I must be insane. What he fails to realize is that society has, just as he does, a vested interest in considerable losses and catastrophes. These wars, famines, floods, earthquakes need well-defined needs. No one wants chaos. In fact, it's gotta happen. Oppression, strife, riots, murder, all this dread. We're irresistibly drawn to that almost orgiastic state created out of death and destruction. It's in all of us. We revel in it.
magnetic swarm, so we'll willingly give up our sovereignty, our liberty, our destiny. We're being conditioned on a mass scale. Start challenging this corporate slave state. The 21st century is the new century, not the century of slavery, not the century of lies, no significant classism, statism, and all the rest of the modes of control. It's going to be the age of humankind.
Miles the Wolf, ladies and gentlemen. Kazan 303. Man has a huge back catalogue out there. SoundCloud, Bandcamp. Yeah, I believe he's got releases still available. I'm unsure about that. Someone was looking to get his work put on vinyl. I'd thoroughly be behind that. If I see anything about that, I will let you know. Yeah, met him once. I've actually danced to his music in his hometown on his birthday with his mother around as well. So yeah. Miles, you troubled motherfucker, you will be missed. You will sorely be missed by the Clown Army. You touched a lot of people. Not in that way. Your music is awesome, pounding. Yeah, it is still awesome, pounding, relevant, sounds good. It was a pleasure to meet you, Miles, and yeah, I hope we meet again someday in the big whatever is next. Right! CLOWNFEST is still rocking on, and our next act is Kurt, K-U-R-T. Yeah, let's rock it out with Kurt and see what he's got to do for the next 20 minutes. Oh, we love a kick drum. Just get me sound levels. There we go. Yeah, so much love in the chat comments from Miles, and yeah, he just troubled individual. Depression doesn't look like depression, you know. Anyway, on with the show.
Huge shout out to Mark Gardner and all the Clone Army. Thanks to everyone who voted for me. I really appreciate it. Mark, you're a fucking legend, man. You're a fucking legend.
Okay, running about 5 minutes late, but that is pretty usual for CLOWNFEST. You can catch Sapro in 5 minutes-ish. At the moment, we are listening to Kurt. Now, I thought he lived in Canada, but he sounds Irish to me, so I'm going to have to check that. Anyway, you listen to Kurt for the next 5 minutes, and then we're off over to Sapro. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and Inky the cat informs me that yes, indeed, he does come from Canada, and he is Irish. So, like I say, worldwide, absolutely worldwide. Canada that time, Where were we before that? We were in Belgium, I believe, for Kazan. Feral Cole back in England. Synth Texture England. Droid Daturu is in the States. Right. So who is up next? Oh, Sapro. Again, I've met this guy a few times. And he's a great guy. Let me share his tent with him. Did a CLOWNFEST studio tour earlier on in the festival, and yeah, he's up next. So let's get into it. Ever the showman, Rob. Ever the showman. Although a lot of people were calling him Bob when we were hanging out, so maybe. Wonder if he's able to watch this evening. Jack you later, Auxum. Thank you very much for popping in and saying hello. Before you leave, put share somewhere. Anyway, I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Sapro. I shall be back.
I had already come to believe that almost everything was strange, weird, or more often than not, almost prehistoric. And here was yet another confirmation. Wait for that funk, didn't he? Cheeky bastard, cheeky bastard.
His fictional party was a business meeting. Party was a business meeting. His fictional party was a business meeting. Party was a business meeting. His fictional party was a business meeting.
honestly, Sapro, that's probably the best sounding set I've ever heard from you ever. Thought that was absolutely awesome. Sapro. Ladies and gentlemen, absolutely smashing it. That was a great set. Yes, baby. What a set from Sapro there. I thought that was absolutely awesome. Now then. Next, we have a heavy hitter. Oh yeah, Callum's in the place. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you Tollington. Strap in. This is gonna be hard. Tollington with his touch strings, bringing it
Let me take you to dark hours where the bittersweet life sours.
Test. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I've just had to change it. I don't know about you, but I did not want that to end at all in the slightest. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Tollington, and that was fucking sexy as hell. I did not want that to end at all. That was fucking awesome. Absolutely fucking awesome. Callan says, thank you all for taking the time out of your lives to listen to me and for the kind words. It's a real honour to play. Thank you, Mark, for making it possible. Hey, just doing my job. You know, people say this all the time. You know, anyone could have been a clown. Unfortunately, it was me that decided to do it and, you know, and dedicate my life to machines and making music and kind of entertaining people. I love putting on nights and stuff, so this is brilliant. And the fact that you guys actually want to be involved is you know, even better. The mic doesn't want to. It's barely registering. I'll try the other one in a minute. Anyway, we need to crack on because we are running. It's only 2 minutes late. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, Mike is only in the left channel. I'm going to see if I can try and sort that. Bear with me, and I'll get that done. In the meantime, we are. In the meantime, we are over to Obi-Wan. Where is that? That's there. Dead air for 2 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Alright, you're in for some modular madness at the moment. Next up is Ollie Berry. Let me. Okay. YouTube's decided. Here we go. Ollie Berry from the System Rejects. Unfortunately, you can't see that logo because that's where I am. I'm going to try and sort out the mic. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Test 1, 2. Oh, fine. need a shower. Wow, Ollie Berry, unbelievable modular stuff going on there. Woo! Jesus says, kind of like the same song for 20 minutes. Still banging. Respect. Actionless Loveless says, he's definitely rehabilitating my opinion on modular there. Alan Crawford, everyone's definitely on the dark side. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, brilliant display of modular from Obi-Wan there. Next up, we have No Comment all the way from Ireland. So again, where was Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan's England. And yeah, we are now over to Ireland. I think it's Transformer Sounds he plays for. No Comment. Couple of 303s he used last time, and possibly a TR8. Anyway, No Comment for the next 20 minutes. Yeah, the reason I'm playing No Comment is because Liquor never sent a set. So we're 10 minutes early now, which is great. So I can play all sets to their completion. Right, we're going to leave you in the comfortable, capable hands of No Comment, and I shall be back presently. Absolutely blistering ending to that one. Absolutely blistering. Loving the raw techno today. All sets have been raw, passionate. Ladies and gentlemen, from Transformer Sounds, all the way from Ireland. His garage, I think. I would love to have heard some bass station sounds in that. No. Comment. Pounding techno. Get that man a rig. Okay, so we are running early. We're about 6 minutes early, which is grand. A lot of talk of the MPC-1 and MPC Live in the chat. I heard Professor Dick DeBeat has one for sale. He says it might be a great machine, just not in his hands. I agree, it's not as hands-on as I'd like it to be. I had a look at it once and I decided no. No comment says, cheers Mark, no problem man, that was a blistering set towards the end. Absolutely blistering set. Like I say, would have loved to have heard some, hello. Alright, I would have loved to have heard some base station sounds within that. I'm not too sure you did. Right, who's next? Yes, it is RIP Records. Let's see what he sounds like.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, clowns and ants.
Oh, hello. Selling a bit more techno. Volume is as loud as it can go right now. Oh no, you're peaking a bit. I'm gonna have to turn you down a tiny wee bit here. Robert, what are you using for this, man? iPad running what? CLOWNFEST 7, Day 3, coming up. I'll see you in a little bit. believe he's running it all off an iPad. That is impressive. Last few minutes of Rip Records. Doing it on an iPad. And rocking it. Rip Records. This is awesome. Take you into the last few minutes of Rip Records, people. Yeah, Dean, he literally is at one with it. It's a beautiful. He's getting a beautiful sound out of it. Rip Records, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. Rip Records bringing us up to the last hour of, or taking us into the last hour of CLOWNFEST 7 Day 3. So coming up next is our penultimate set of the day. I've been looking forward to this one as well, just as much as I've been looking forward to everybody else's set of the day. And everybody else has just performed above par, so I can't thank you enough for that. My brain's fried at the moment. I was going to try and talk about my favourite set of the day or something, but literally, right. I'll do that tomorrow when we go back online. Okay, so next up we have Mandio. I believe RIP Records was from Germany as well, and I believe Mao is from Germany as well. Mandio, CLOWNFEST 7 set, 15 minutes of Mao. Oh, look at that. Right, I'm gonna leave you in the comfortable hands of Mike, and I will catch you in 15 minutes.
There are days when I can't feel my heart. There are days when I just want to scream till my soul bursts, but I can't. days that are so dark in me, darker than any night, so dark that even the stars die. There are days when I never want to be born, but the world shits me out. There are days when I am myself, and I'm choking on it.
this one. Absolutely awesome. That was that was epic. Oh no, stop. Okay, so before we rock into the last set of the day, we are running 5 minutes early, which is absolutely fantastic. So I'm just going to run down who we have tomorrow. So yeah, we kick off the day with Justine, and I'm sure she's going to be funky and rocking and techno-y. Then we've got some Dance of the Ass Hats, Super Acid Bros, Southwest Network, Dynamix, Abracadabra, Hitchcock Guillotine, Nobody IRL. It's going to be a brutal day again tomorrow. Bongface, Squirrel, Liquid Nick, DNA to end the show, and I'm hoping to play all of Petrol Whores' gig from Bristol. We had a drop out, and I asked him if I could play his Bristol set, and he said, yeah, carry on. I think it's about 30 minutes long, so we might end up running about 10 minutes late on that one. Anyway. Top set by, who did we just hit? Mandio, yeah. Best set Mandio's done to date, I think. 100% best set Mandio's done to date. Right, well, we're at the end of the day. Nobody needs to see that anymore. Last 20 minutes of CLOWNFEST 7 day 3 coming up, and it will be, yeah, we're just about hit 8 hours worth of stream time. Woohoo! Didn't expect to do quite that long today. Okay, so what day is it? It's Sunday, right? Is that correct? I haven't got my phone, for fuck's sake. Anyway, I believe it's Sunday. So the shout out goes up tomorrow. It goes up to the clownfest.live site. That's if Jim Prendergrass can get the post up in time. So please watch out for that, because not tomorrow, but the next day is the 208th episode of the URL on the 28th of December. I love numbers, 20828. 208 episodes of the URL. Crazy. So please, if you have a track or you've been working on a track, get that in. On Tuesday there should be 3 of us in the studio, which means I've got to make some room for people, which, you know, not a problem. But there will be 3 of us in here on Tuesday for the URL, so tune in for that. Hopefully, fingers crossed. You know, it's this crazy time of year, so who knows what's going to happen. But yeah, one that's been on the show before a couple of times, and we've been in his studio for URLs, and the other, it will be a complete and utter debut for this person. So without further ado, I want to thank every artist that has played today, even including the artist that we missed, and the artist yesterday, and the artist the day before. It's been a wonderful festival so far. People have been really nice. Toilets are pretty clean. My tent's getting a bit fucking messy though. There are foil wrappers and shit everywhere. I hope that you all have a good Boxing Day. There's only like 22 minutes of it left, so I will leave you in the capable hands. I say that for every fucking set. I need to change my patter. I leave you in the uncapable hands. No, it doesn't work, does it? Anyway, Phil Minotti, and I believe this is Mike Graham as Control Machine. Ending day 3, 8 hours. Woohoo! Control machine. Ending CLOWNFEST. Here we go. the end of the day. inside the last 6 minutes of control in the Dane style. I'll leave you to it. I will dilate. Oh, that's it. Day three. At a close. Well, it's been emotional. And now it has come to an end. I say. I'll stop that now. Yeah, what can I say? CLOWNFEST, the techno day, which turned into the half organic, half techno day, was amazing. Every artist today pulled out the bag and gave it their all, 100%. Some raw techno, some beautiful techno, some surprising stuff. Seeing Robert use that iPad to bring all that stuff together, doing it live kind of thing, that was pretty impressive. Again, my brain's a little bit too fried to think any further back than that. I really enjoyed No Comments set with really minimal kit. Let me just see. Oh no, I can't now. It's gone. Okay, so yeah. 8 hours of music. 8 hours of music you've probably never heard before, which is awesome. Yeah, so we're going for another 5 days. Another 5 days. So I'll be here tomorrow. And it's music all the way. Don't forget that the shout out will be going up tomorrow, 12 noon. I'll do a little video on my YouTube channel, providing Jim can get the shout out up. If not, we may use an old one, needs must and all that. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, CLOWNFEST today has been amazing. The chat's been on fire. Everybody's been really complimentary about everybody else's work, which is exactly what we want. I've seen leaps and bounds in most tracks, tunes that people are putting in for their sets now, which is absolutely awesome. Oh, that's it, isn't it? It's the end. Oh, I'm doing the thank yous. Oh my lord. Well, yeah, thank you all for joining me this evening. Like I say, tomorrow Southwest Network are doing a takeover. Petrol Horse's gig that I recorded in Bristol. Dynamix, can't wait for his set. Nobody IRL, Abracadabra, Hitchcock Guillotine. It's going to be a fucking great day. Fnatic 12,000, Fuzzy, Leaf and Johnny T. It's going to be fantastic. And then the day after that, it's the URL. 208 shows. 208 shows. That is a lot. That is a lot. 4 years and August, September, October, November. There's 4 years and 4 months. 404. 4 years and 4 months. And yeah. Oh god, I dread to think how many tracks have come through the URL's doors. Last time I counted, it was about 4,000 and something, which is insane. I should have had some effects on that. I need it on a big stick, one of these as well. Maybe I can hook up that to do it. Who knows? Right, it's been a pleasure to present to you today day 3 and half of day 2. Like I say, day 2 yesterday was it was set to be a buzzing day, and then the internet said no, and then today every performer pulled it out of the bag and made it a wicked awesome 2-3 day. Right. I have been Perry the Acid Clown. This is the Dark Circus Studios at Christmas. I decorated my Christmas tree. There are baubles and hanging things, and that's my Christmas tree. So you will see me here tomorrow for another 8 hours of music, kicking off at 5 o'clock this time and going on till 1 o'clock in the morning. Right. I think I'm done. I'm going to leave you with a track. What track am I going to leave you with? I do not recall. Yeah. Clown Army Happy Horror Party, which I think is kind of fitting. It's probably going to end up being the URL theme tune. So yeah, I want to thank everybody in the comments tonight as well. You've been absolutely awesome. It's a pleasure. I'm just doing my job. What I'm doing is presenting, collating and presenting to you guys all these wonderful acts that have been here today. It must be a little over 24 today. Mostly for an 8-hour stream it's 20 artists, but I'm unsure about today because we've added a few more. So yeah, 24 artists today get showcased here at CLOWNFEST, which is awesome. That's why we go for 20-minute sets. Some sets are like, oh man, I didn't want that to end. But those are the rules, and only I can bend the rules. Smash all. Thank you all so much for joining me on Boxing Day. I did think that Christmas Day and Boxing Day were going to be hard days to stream on because everybody's got family and stuff around, and it's kind of difficult. The next 1, 2, 3, 4 days up until New Year's Eve are kind of limbo. People are, not really at work and not really doing anything, and so hopefully next couple of days we shall see a little bit of a rise in the view numbers. Right, John Alchemy, Alan Crawford, Fnatic 12,000, Rip Records, Benjamin LaQuenta Sorensen, Dean Daughters, Paul, Jesus, Mandio, Stitch Closed Mouth, Will, Synth Addict, Jonathan R. Cross. Thank you all so much for joining me this evening. It has been a pleasure. CLOWNFEST 7 day 2 and 3 has been wonderful. I'm going to leave you with this, and I will see you here tomorrow at 5 o'clock for more of the same. Clown Army. Clown Army. I'll see you tomorrow. 7 o'clock. 5 o'clock Bristol England time. Put in your diary. Kicking off with DJ.